pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while. What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
What kind of tea is this?
What a pleasant surprise. Wouldn't mind staying here a while. What kind of tea is this? Pandas? No, that's not a panda. I mean, some kind of panda. Pretty sure she's supposed to look like a tanuki. Welcome to today's stream of Genshin Impact. There is a cat. And there is not a cat. This is Sayu. She is new. She came out with Yoimiya a few updates ago, one update ago. We're gonna be seeing her a little bit today.
Yeah.
Little girl, big sword. We're also gonna see today that I have sinned and actually started training Xingqiu, or however you pronounce his name. He's just a really good support for Ayaka. But, so much for the introduction to today. We have a little bit of new stuff to do. Why not ask our good friend Catherine what's going on? Hello there, adventurer. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? There's no commission I can't complete. I would expect no less of you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you will be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Seiray Island. Would you be interested? Seiray Island? What's that? Yes, it is an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. Well, we sent two adventurers, Miss Eiko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Seiray Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you are interested, go to Seiray Island and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore Seiray Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. So, a little bit in that direction.
Make my escape.
In fact, we have very much seen Seiray Island before, although it is a lot more detailed now, because it has actually been added to the game and is not just a background object. However, before we go there, I also want to start a different quest. See, there is a new part to the map to explore today. It had its own third impact. Yes, that's a probable explanation of what could have happened there. Also, loading screens still exist. They have not patched those out. Where are we? I think there is a person. Hello, you look a lot like me. Where did you go? Oh, here you are. I have no idea how to get that chest, by the way. I feel like that Tanuki led me in a trap. Although it is probably good to get some animation frames out of the way to finish the loading of the game. And we may have lost track of our friend Tanuki. That's sad. Anyways, I think there is a contact person with a quest in...
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I have no explanation. Anyway, Sayu is fun.
And away
The way we went. Okay, who do I actually need to talk to? Swordfish Resistance. At Sangonomiya Kokomi's invitation, you decide to visit Sangonomiya Shrine, the headquarters of the Resistance Army. Down there somewhere. Oh, over there. This quest probably actually voiced compared to the other one, because this is main story.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Tepe.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
And away we went. Omnipresence over mortals. As well as a boat. But why? Why would we need a boat? Well, there are actually 2 new areas. 2 new islands to Inazuma. Essentially, possibly doubling the size of the area. So where do we go first? I guess because we are here, let's go this way. Hi there, wood. I should possibly aim for... Actually, I think that over there is the main continent. So yeah, this is the direction I should be going. Good thing. That looks a lot more detailed than that. And would have possibly been a bit more of a trip. About to leave the map. The map we know, at least. And new music. Funky music. Also due in this version of the game. I already did the tutorial quest for this. But we have fishing now. But I think... no, the fish are still here. I can still catch fish with bare hands, but not special fish. Also, that fish did not seem interested. This one, however. Fishing means keep your
Victory is almost ours. Whoa! Nice
cursor in the
catch.
bar. Also, I already had a medaka. Too bad. That one I don't think I have. Let's see.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow.
Yep, that
Paimon's
one's new.
stomach is rumbling already.
There is different fishing rods to buy. There is different bait to learn how to make, and different fish like different bait. So I'm assuming this guy just not like this bait. Yes, I would like to stop fishing. And there is fishing spots all over the game now. All with different fish. Also, Sayu has a special ability that I just failed to show off. Squid. I'm sure we will be able to show it off after these messages.
Outlines your... My apologies. apologies. Yeah! Sakura swirl! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Really? Nothing? Nothing around? Okay, then I'll just explain it. Small animals don't run away from Sayu, because she's a ninja and they don't notice her. Also, I angered someone by climbing on this. I angered someone a lot.
One with the wind.
Is this gonna work? It does. I climbed up here in hope of finding the star on the map, and you are the one I made angry. But it's not up here.
Life goes on.
Guess life goes on. Maybe it's below somewhere. Or in there. Okay, it's in there. No, it's not. Well, it might be. Which might also just be related to whatever puzzle is going on here. That's a domain. Which means this is possibly a bigger puzzle. I'm waiting for the little electro thing by my side to expire. But also I may have made a mistake by starting with that one, because just getting this will put the compass out of its direction. I'm assuming I need to activate all the compasses to get access to those totems. Pay respect at the statue. G. Mysterious pillars. You can sometimes find ancient stone statues on Watatsumi Island. If you interact with them piously, they can change the state of surrounding objects and mechanisms. I have piously interacted. I don't know what it did though. What I do know is that there is yet another compass there. I think only this one is left now. Unless I missed one somewhere.
Make my escape.
Or unless there's one hiding somewhere. There's certainly all kinds of mechanisms strewn around this very place. Okay, this... I see what this does now. Just don't know for what reason. This thing needs to be charged somewhere, or charge something.
Make my escape.
Let's get to high ground and actually look around. No, there is one. I did not do that one correctly. There is one compass at each of the pillars, so... I did indeed just not do that one correctly. Okay. Now we need an electric character. Actually, you are too slow. Although they do not seem... No, they are timed. They are definitely timed.
Come a little closer.
Is that enough? Or is there... No, that does not seem to be enough. I hope I don't drown. This is somewhat scary. Up here and anger someone. Good thing it's just slimes.
Hey-ya! Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Swirl.
Goodbye,
Mark 2.
slimes. That looked like it could be a switch. Oh, it actually is. Well, we have gotten ourselves into something. I can confirm as much. Something that was very much not the main plan today. You are gonna shock me. We have made a loop without very much accomplishments. Ah, it helps to look around. One may find yet another path forward. For a second I thought it would fill the whole thing with water again, but it did not. Also, it did not open any doors. Nothing further up. Oh, but there was something. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Actually, there's something on multiple things. That's not the key I wanted. Well, we have some kind of puzzle underground. And we have this one. No. Okay, those things we just picked up are for underground, because we cannot take them up here. I'll have to get rid of you. You're going to get in my way.
Whirling snow! Take flight!
I should possibly explain why this guy is here. His normal slash attack
No, my sword!
makes people wet, but also gives him these 4 swords, which stay around, and when an enemy is attacked while you have these swords, they are attacked with water, which works very well together with ice. His ultimate
Witness the power of Gua!
does a similar thing, but with much better swords. What were you called? Tutelage, Umigozen's Mansion. Once in the ancient mansion of Umigozen, famed throughout Inazuma, there was a window that could be used to enjoy wine and observe the flowers outside. Now the mansion lies empty, and only bandits and thieves dwell within. Fire, electro, ice, and wind. Fire, electro, ice, and wind.
My experiment will succeed.
I realize I have not brought a healer, and someone is already hurt. Greetings, it's me.
How's this? To the ferry?
Doesn't look like there's anything interesting over there. Something over there. Can't move this one. Can't move that one. Can't move this one. Eh? Can I? Ah.
More speed.
There was no puzzle of trying to look over those. People, you have a leak. I hope you noticed. Well, we got the amulet. Where was the door? Have we seen it anywhere? Yes, it's over there. Between the second one, which is right there. Did I just walk in a circle? Yay, carrots. And a radish. I mean, I kinda don't want to interrupt them, but I guess the state is ruined.
Boing, boing, boom! Crush! Absorption test. Stand clear. Lightning slash!
A little taste.
Throw the up! That really hurt!
Mind that we don't have a healer.
La la la! Pew! Out of my sight! Shudder!
Mind that we are hanging in the air.
Blood of frost! Beg for mercy!
This lady is very much the priority.
Cross soul. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 60 out of my sight.
Then again, these people are getting on my nerves.
Another test subject.
Lightning slash. Sparks and blast. Boing, boing, boom. Yeah. Woo.
Is she still alive?
Animal
No.
hypostasis emulation.
Oh, she is not.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
I think they picked the wrong test subject. Scariest of all secrets is love. Now let's see if we can solve whatever is happening down here where water was previously. I have a feeling there's a lot down here.
Make my escape.
Including orbs. Do you expire? Curry. I got a loach pole. You don't seem to expire. I don't want to activate you with this team. I guess it's not a fight, so it did not matter. Up. Possibly up. Why did you fall? Possibly not up. Possibly further up. Okay. Although I think I've lost track of where are leading me. Ow. I see and understand. Not. Not entirely. What's going on up there? I mean, they are connected. But it also needs to be connected to the other one, I guess. I see. So I also need this one.
One with the wind.
No. I was certain. Something's weird. I can feel it. Ah. That's too far. Now you're connected to both. What do you still not like? You're telling me there's a third one somewhere. Yes, yes you are.
Rain outlines your...
Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
I think I'm missing pieces, is what I'm learning. 2 more. Where? Oh. Also, there is my missing piece. So all these puzzles are connected, possibly towards eventually getting... all those pieces. Failure. What do you do? You make this friend. Who moves in there. And then back out. And then over there. And then back. You currently are not helpful. Is there something to do here? I got a loach. Can do this, but to what purpose? For what purpose? To what goal are we here? Oh. I'm done. Okay.
Whirling snap.
Those switches, I do not see them.
Yeah. Yeah. Take flight.
Oh, that friend was telling me an order, didn't he? Great, amazing. Thank you, friend. Now electrify me. There's no switch on this door, is there? Also, that did not solve this. In fact, that did not do much for me. At least not currently. You don't do any. Oh! I'm blind. Never mind. You go away. Stop being charged. Thank you. I constantly am blind. Still need to be charged. Sango Pearl. Okay, we're at the other side of this door now. Which means we can charge this. Which opens this door and gives us one more of these. Phase Gate. In this world there exists a kind of ruined device known as the Phase Gate. When two phase gates are in phase, it seems that an energy route is established between them. Those capable of manipulating the elements can use this to travel far and wide. Use Elemental Sight to check the way the opposite door is facing. Okay. I see and understand. This world is weird. News at 11. Oh, hi. The reason why we came here to begin with. What a surprise.
No pain, no gain.
It's shiny, but oh. We are someday gonna read all those enigmatic pages. I have collected a lot of them. Anyways, we have gotten one more connector. Is that gonna be enough? Why are you here, outside of being in the way? Oh wait, we can now do this puzzle, can't we? Because all the doors are open. Up. No, 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 no. No. Panic. Panic at the disco. Is the last one even here? I will not know. I will never know. Pain. Such pain. Yes, Facebook has beaten me. There's none in here, right? Oh, no, there was none up there. So, all is fine. this is the last one.
What do you think, cutie?
Okay, now let's go up and try that one puzzle again. Ouch. How about 3 relay stones? Surely this is gonna be enough. Surely it must be. I'm not sure if it is enough. Wow, you're picky. Really? Am I doing something wrong? I don't need to do anything with the one up there. That one has solved itself. I knew the distance for this one. Ish. Ish. Okay. Let's... I feel like I'm still missing one. I know I can replace one with myself. But something's not right. I feel like I need 3 on this path alone, which seems weird. Unless I can, whoa, substitute for this one myself. If I can ever get it back. Ouch. That's not what I wanted. Keep pressing Q today. Don't know why. F. Why? What's going on? These don't connect. I don't know why. What puzzle piece am I missing? I don't think this is important. Sorry to leave this on a sour note, but there is a puzzle here, and I will not solve it right now. Can I even... Is that pin there? I wonder. We will never know. Oh, I don't know. Where do we need to go? Over there. How far? Not too far. Electric lamps. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone lampstands. They will light up upon making contact with electrograna. I'm worried, so I will switch to a combat party. Hello, I have electrograna. Or are you already... Is there a lamp that is not lit? Am I just being confused left and right? You don't seem to mind. Well.
My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Whoa. What do we have here? That's some area. Pretty. Are those flying squids? Do I want to know? It's huge. Is this where we are going? No, we are going over there. I wonder if the line she says about collecting treasure is the same if you find beets and carrots. I wonder if it probably has to do with the rarity of the chest. Also, this might be good. I cannot see the next orb. Don't know if I just want to jump. Huh. Should I have just jumped? There is enough time to just jump. No, they're down there. Okay. But if I go down there, will I ever be able to come back up? There's still cubes in this game. Hit the rock. Challenge failed. Hit the rock twice. Challenge 1. That was the hardest puzzle yet.
Today is a lucky day.
Well, that was a different type of chest and a different quote. I see where this is going, and I'm not sure if I like it. Definitely going down. Also, I'm missing one. Why am I always missing one? Where is it? Where is it? Farther down? Come on. Don't be a thing. Challenge failed. Three. 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 Oh, is it the usual? No. It's not the usual. It's not the one that's closest. You turn all of them. What is the point? Oh well.
Today is a lucky day.
Unless you turn all of them except this one that I didn't even know exists. Okay. I don't really want to go down there. Not now. I know myself. If I go down there, I will not come back out anytime soon. You're falling. We are not falling. So where did we miss one? Let's keep an eye open for one singular orb. was the one over there. On that little islet.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I don't like this mountain. Can't just fast climb. Anyways, let's crest the top, I guess. And run into a wall. Did that. We are not gonna fall off. There's another possible orb challenge right over here. Is it orbs? It is not. It is. It is orbs, but different. Different enough. Time to cheat by being able to walk on ice, water. I feel like you're giving me too much time on these, even if I'm not cheating. Then again, it's just wooden boxes.
Today is a lucky day.
I think I saw another one over there. Or is that a fight? That looks like a fight. Who wants to fight?
Another test.
Whirling snow!
Tingle?
No, my sword! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
That tingle?
Take flight!
These guys are not lucky because it's raining. And that's very much my element.
Today is a lucky day.
See? Crabs. Not running away from me. Because I have Sayu in my team. See? New enemies. Hydro Spectre. High elemental concentrations have resulted in the creation of this floating creature. When it takes a single grievous hit, it will build fury. When a spectre hits maximum fury, it will expand, becoming larger and stronger, and it will explode violently when defeated. I see.
My apologies.
Pure fury.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
But you will not have fury if I freeze you. Oh hey, a teleport point. That's good, because that means I can fall down and will be able to come back up.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
This mechanism looks super complicated. Paimon's leaving this to you then. Huh. It's rare that Paimon gives you a warning about a simple puzzle. Can't turn these, but they are not in the same direction. That is interesting. Is there any logic to this? I wonder. Which of them can I turn? This one I can turn. Wants to be like that. No, it does not want to be like that. Do they all want to face in that direction? Because these two are wrong. That's what I'm getting, and this is also wrong. So they might all want to face this way? No? No. Hey Paimon, this puzzle is complicated. Huh. Something weird is going on. Oh, maybe. Yes, I see. It shoots out here, an invisible bullet. It follows this way, this away, this away, this away. Then it shoots in here. No, you want to go down, I guess. What do I do with you? There is none here. Oh, I think this is how it works. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding. Do I need to turn these on somehow? I can't turn. No, I agree, Paimon. This is too complicated. Unless there is a second one over here. Animo Spectre. Same rules, I'm assuming.
Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow.
You are a pain. Go somewhere where I can fight you, please.
My apologies. Ta! Ya! Yatta! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ya! Whirling snow! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Oh, you're exploding. These are all over the place.
Rain cutter! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Ta! Ha! Ya! Ta! Ta! Whirling snow! Ha! Ya! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ya! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Take flight! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Oh hey, quest. Not the quest we were looking for, but... Hello there, youngster. From how you dress, you must be from outside the island, yes? How do you do, Granny? Ah, then you must be some manner of traveler then. Well, would you be interested to stop here for a while and divine your way forward? Divining? The way forward? No. There's no need to be so worried. I apologize, it was a bit sudden of me. What I mean is to say that this is our shrine to Watatsumi here in Boro village. Is most infectious, which is why I invited you for a divination. I did not mean to imply that the road ahead would be perilous, but it is. I mean, how can our paths be encompassed by a mere few words? That is quite preposterous, of course. Oh, so it's just fortune telling, huh? Well, that's a relief. How much will it cost? Oh, it costs nothing except your life. We do not ask for money over such things. If those who man the shrines were to collect money over such a thing as wishes, we will surely disturb Omikami's great spirit. We are all mortals after all. How could we dare to profit off the wishes of others? Oh, so that's how it is. So then, would you two be interested in a little fortune-telling? Well, we'll give it a go. Ha! You have my thanks. In this time there's a little peace to be found anywhere, and the young people of the village are busying themselves elsewhere. Seeing you youngsters come here does warm the cockles of this old lady. But you are outlanders who treat the traditions of Watatsumi Island with respect is rarer still. Impressive indeed, ha! Alright, I shan't nag now. As for the fortune-telling, before we begin, would the two of you mind helping this old lady with something? For example, a fetch quest, or solving that super hard puzzle over there. Is this about Mora after all? No, come just listen to me. The efficacy of the shrine here in Bodo village is derived from the deep sea spirit herb grown here. Go fetch me 50. As the name might indicate, the plant once grew at the bottom of the ocean, so learn how to dive, which is where our ancestors came from. Thousands of years ago, or fish, the progenitors of our village transplanted those herbs from the deep sea onto land and raised them very carefully. Plants are easily displanted from the bottom of the sea to land. Under the care of generations after generation of our village's people, the village people, neither wars nor natural disasters or even the great sorrow of our Omikami's martyrdom have managed to destroy these long-lived spirit herbs. These plants grow beneath the water, so it needs a frequent supply of water to survive. And it also gives off a gentle, constant lighting, owing to having lived in utter darkness. As such, we use the brilliance of its light to judge if the wishes can be realized. And the heart of the mystery is the water source. The younger shrine maidens often doubt the trustworthiness of the divine ritual. They feel like it is insufficiently official, or tantamount to spreading superstition, and other things like that. Fools! They prefer theories that are clear and easy to understand, and lack fondness for word-of-mouth legends that tend to decay over time. Still, the wisdom of the ancients, the knowledge that was passed down from one generation to the next, while it may not be easily unified into some clear theory or other, it does still contain certain truths that cannot be ignored. So, you were talking about the water source? Water source? Oh, right! Just listen to me prattle on. My age really is catching with me, isn't it? Now then, water from the offering pool on this island shrine is required to raise spirit herbs. This is because the water there contains wishes. Can water really contain something like that? Of course! Everyone's wishes will accumulate within that pool and dissolve into the water, just like honey. No one can see it, no, but they can tell by the sweetness and viscosity of the water. So it is with memory, and so it is with fate. They all follow this principle. Yeah, if you draw water, do be careful. The power of these wishes will soon dissipate into the air once you leave the offering pool, just like dreams flow away as the years pass. The dissipation of these wishes, too, can be detected by their touch and weight. Wow. Huh. Sorry, I seem to have gone off topic again. Either way, return here immediately, and do not tarry once you have drawn the water. Otherwise, the power of those wishes will fully dissipate. The spirit herbs will not receive proper nutrition. Once this is done, to remind me once again, there is another step required to nourish the spirit herb and ensure the efficiency of our divination. It has become dark while you have talked. This is pretty troublesome. Don't you have any shrine maidens to help you out, Granny? The young shrine maidens, fools nowadays, consider such things bothersome. They turn up their noses at these ancient traditions and generally refuse to help. It is simply depressing beyond measure to watch as these spirit herbs grows dimmer with each passing day. But you know, it is kind of troublesome. I kind of understand the shrine maiden's perspective now. Well then, will you help me draw some water or not? Oh, we'll help, alright. In that case, you have my thanks. That was certainly some dialogue. Also, I wonder how it feels to be here, considering the water bubbles just being in the air. Haha, not bad. Looks like I've got lots of new information. The latest scoop. I heard. Do you have something more recent to say? Oh man. Yes, it is. Yeah. Better not talk to me anymore. This one is well hidden. Welcome, main plot. How are you doing?
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
And we only took an hour and a half.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
I don't remember. Did we distrust this guy last time? I feel like I remember we distrusted him slightly.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
The Watatsukis in the Watatsumi Island.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Is it named after her? Probably not. Just curious. Okay, the water is up there to get, I guess. Are both of them at... Sangonomiya Shrine, Watatsumi Island Shrine.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Are those the same shrines or not? Well, there's a teleport point here. We will take that gladly. I find this current song very weird. At least the start of it is very different from everything else in the game so far. You, however, are not different at all. You're always the same. Where are you going? Up there. I think these are also called Seele. Or Seele. Whatever. So they're somewhat related to these things. You're going from piece of wood to piece of wood. Why do you like wood so much? Who would like wood? That's a rock.
Let's get down to business.
Apparently.
My apologies.
This!
Kamisato art. Famitsu.
See no more! The fiery cut.
Ninjutsu. Take flight.
To the very
Today is a lucky day.
Is this the path to the shrine? Well, it is path to yet another quest. And the skeleton. Are they related? They seem to be related. Why are you looking at skeleton? Ah, hello. Sorry, I got a little distracted by the skeleton. You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking to strangers. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, I'm just sorry. Hello, sorry, you can call me Li Huan. Paimon's name is Paimon, nice to meet you. I'm sorry, nice to meet you. Sorry, I just rarely chat with people. May I ask, is there anything sorry can help you with? About this skeleton. We were just wondering what animal carcass this is. Oh. Her name is Kuntera. She's sort of my childhood friend. I'm sorry? Eh? Good friend? This might sound silly. You may even think it's just my wishful thinking. This skeleton is what my childhood friend left behind. Oh. Oh. A friend was able to defeat such a huge creature. That's amazing. That's not what she meant. I mean, these are the bones of my childhood friend. She's a sea creature. Oh. On Narukami Island, my father's hometown, people call these creatures Omibozu. It is also said that they often attack cargo ships on long voyages and will rob fishermen of their catch, so they are hunted down and killed by humans. But over here in my mother's hometown, the locals would give each individual creature a unique name. And she, my best friend, may be the last of her kind. Is that so? Wow. The people of Watatsumi never gave her species a common name, because they think that, just like us, each of them is a lonely individual. Lonely, docile, indifferent to curiosity and hostility outside of their own world. Alone, roaming in the currents, alone, suffocating in the shallows. Huh. How pitiful. Don't think of it that way. The words how pitiful will only widen the distance between each other intentionally or unintentionally, which downplays their suffering. Only by emphasizing with the other party's loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and defense, can we truly achieve understanding. Perhaps that was why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than alleviating each other's loneliness, we were enjoying the loneliness together, a solitude we both shared. It's just that I have been away for a long time since I grew up. I finally had the opportunity to come back, only to realize that it's too late. Sorry to hear that, sorry. It's okay, don't let me affect your mood. Ah, but can you do something for me? It's okay, just let us know. Yes, sorry to bother the both of you. I came from Narukami Island wanting to visit her and stay here for a while. But as you can see, my friend has passed away. The way home is also blocked by the war. Maybe I'll be stranded even longer. I wanted to at least offer something to my friend. She loves Thunder Sakura flowers. But for safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where they grow. I could ask you guys for help. I'd be ever so grateful. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much. Be careful when passing through the non-safe areas. I will pray for you. So polite. How many do you want? Because I have 88 and you want 3. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you guys. These are enough to make a wreath of flowers. Thank you once again. By the way, I have one more thing I want to ask of you. More fetch quests. So we have already helped you, feel free to tell us. It's like this. I heard from the elders of Boro village that there is hilly trail activity again on the beach. So it happened that a researcher from Sumeru passed by here the other day and is heading there. I think her name is Anissa. She hasn't returned yet. I'm quite worried about her. Researcher, is she also your friend? Are friends the only ones worth worrying about? Sorry, I mean, I don't really know her well, but I'm just worried. I'll help find her. Sorry to trouble you again. If it weren't for the fact that I can't handle myself in fights. It's okay. Let's just go home. First, break rock.
My apologies.
Break rock. Relay stone puzzles. Good to know there's one hidden there. Also, there's yet another quest. Certainly is a lot of quests. Only friends leave skeletons, yes. That's how you can tell if someone was a friend or not. Save my thesis! If the hilly trail's destroyed, I'm done for. Oh, really? Never mind. Was about to climb somewhere, but let's not.
Sakura swirl.
Round 2.
Take flight. Body and mind. No, my sword. Whirling snow.
Phew, thank you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would be dead. You're Anissa, right? Miss Komi asked us to come. Komi? Oh, is that local lass who looks a bit gloomy but is very nice, right? Lass? What a strange and flippant way of describing her. Actually, I forgot her name. I really shouldn't have. I'll have to thank her properly later on. Oh yes, her name is Kumi, right? That's right. You shouldn't be a researcher with a memory like that. Yes, I remember this time. Kumi, that's a cute name. Kumi. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I'm Anissa. Anissa Purbiruni, trainee Dastur at Sumeru Academia's Oceanographic Society. As for my surname, Purbiruni, it's because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholar, the sage Biruni. Every time I mention this, a pride that cannot be expressed in words wells up within me. Man, feels like some rich girl bragging about her dad's money. What are you laughing about? Nothing, just a little embarrassed about making people worry about me. I'm not surprised that you can be embarrassed at all. However, there are still things I have yet to do. The research I have on hand has not yet borne fruit, and so I must hurry. You know, the statues of Watatsumi here are the object of my research. The traditional beliefs of the people of Watatsumi are very fascinating. In antiquity, the shrine maidens of Watatsumi would place permanently given offerings under memorials. After that, they would protect those offerings with sophisticated mechanical puzzles or simple elemental techniques. This was originally a manner of protecting and storing objects that were offered. But people gradually discovered the joys of solving puzzles for their own sake, and even considered this a way of communicating with the now deceased through one's intellect. As such, the solving of puzzles became melted together with religious rituals, resulting in a most unique tradition. As such, apart from usual offerings, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seeking the desire of the heart also became rituals of worship or divination. Of course, the better part of this is my personal guesswork. If we want to be sure, we'll need to conduct a great deal of folklore studies. So these desires of the heart are actually... it's as you guessed. I'm referring to the riches offered to the statues of Watatsumi. The gifts of forebearers to their descendants. Riches. By which I mean treasure, of course. Treasure! Treasure! My little companion seems to have a strong interest in my topic of study. How about it then? Interested in lending me a hand? Paimon. Come on, there's treasure. Let's just help out, shall we? As for me, I'm not at all interested in treasure. I just need my research results. It'll be great if you're willing to help. The treasure's all yours. Consider it your payment for helping me out. Woohoo! Woohoo! Please stop ignoring me. Oh, don't worry. Let's start here. Looks like we didn't follow the right steps. Puzzles. This is weird though, because I am not allowed to leave the thing, right? Yeah. How then am I supposed to... Puzzles certainly exist. Also can't step on the same one twice. Help. This exists. Oh, was that part of the puzzle? That was part of the puzzle. Treasure.
No pain, no gain.
Can we really take them? Clap, clap. Go back to and tell that other lady that you're still alive. How about that? How about you talk about that giant dead thing? You do that. I have another quest in my vision. As well as a much awaited statue of the Seven to uncover this whole region of the map. Is this gonna work? No. This should work. Moon Shrine. Moon. Questions. Ah, there is a quest person. Hello, guest from afar. Well, you sure are positively thinking. Just don't do anything yourself. Okay. A deep pool directly across from the shrine is the entrance to Enkanomiya. Legend has it that this place was the origin of the Wadatsumi people. The bounties of Wadatsumi were renowned in ancient times, praised as the fairest of them all. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkanomiya. So, about the reason you need help. Oh, sorry. Everyone here on this island likes to talk a lot. In the past, I would usually give guided tours to people coming towards me. Sink down, huh? Byakuya no Kuni. Ohiruma no Omikoshi. Dragon Air of the Depths. You sure have a lot of long words for me. I wonder if this is a story based on a story of a recent Toho game I played, Riverbed Soul Saver, where there's also talk about a forgotten city or forgotten part of, no, a forgotten, what was it, kingdom that has been put under the sea. Holy soil. Is there wishes in your soil? That sounds like it could be pretty. If it just changes color, it doesn't really make things worse, does it? Dive down to Enkanomiya and retrieve a jade coral branch left behind by Omikami, which was used to suppress the dragon air of the depths. Wait, if we remove the thing that's suppressing the dragon air of the depths. Eliminate the dragon air of the depths and retrieve the jade coral branch? Sure. Good. Gosho rocks. Sounds dangerous, and also sounds like a bigger quest. I think we saw one of these rocks earlier, didn't we, while following that Sealy? I'm guessing it's those. Yes. Yes, Paimon. It's always us. Treasure! You have a way with words, Miss Tsuyuko. Eye, tooth, fin, tail, and heart. First is the seal known as the Eye on the island to the west. Look, it's right over there. What do you mean, heh? Find the scapegoat. So it's not those rocks. Didn't we? In all those puzzles we did earlier at the beginning of this episode, did we get a spirit pearl? Maybe we already solved one of these. We got something weird, right? I don't remember. That's certainly a quest. Got some weird thing earlier, but I don't know what it was. Maybe it is not related. And then she turns around and vanishes, did she? Yes. Anyways, time to uncover a map. Because we can. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Island. It's not actually that big, huh?
Make my escape.
So, about that water quest. This must be the offering pool. Let's get some water. Come on, we gotta go. Those wishes are gonna disappear. Okay, this is on a timer. Is this where I need to bring it? Guess it is. This guy's just standing there. Yeah, this is the right direction. Okay. This place is certainly something. Like, wow. Modern architecture is impressive. Also, there's just a path to it, which is nice. Let's roll. Surely that will do wonders to the water.
That's me.
You're back. Ah, obviously there's another step. Oh boy. You're certainly making me run around this place. So where do I need to go for the main plot? Ah, much more interesting. think I'm not seeing you. Did not expect the cutscene to get
Food
triggered.
supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Mystery supporter, huh?
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Yes.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
That's slightly suspicious.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this mysterious sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
Never.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, whoa! What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
I'm still not sure I trust you.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Go to where Swordfish 2 is stationed. Guess we're going back up to the teleporter, because it's very close.
I'm out of here.
Oh, we are at the fish corpse. How convenient. And also here is these two. Soon, swordfish people, soon. I gotta do this before I forget it. Crap. That's a lot from the little bit of flowers I gave you. Oh, hi there. You're also gonna pay your respects to the skeleton. Crap. pelvic bones. Because they are lying there on the ground. That's how you noticed. So you're saying she had a child, so she was not the last of her kind. Yes, a very beautiful tone of voice indeed. Live well and become a nice pile of bones eventually. Paimon's getting mad. You were running all these errands for them. Here they are, chatting away. Relax, Paimon. Just a little. Palace in a pool, a mermaid's tale, all the quests at once. Anyways, there was that thing over here, somewhere, behind the rock. Huh? Am I mistaken? It could be. Been known to make mistakes. No. This is correct. I just climbed higher than I thought I did. So high indeed that that thing despawned out of my hands. Game. Yay.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Swordfish 2, provisional squad leader.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Defeat Hilichurls.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
Ronin, right.
If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
But also, I want to beat up the giant Hilichurl, but guess it's all in a circle of work. I got stuck in a vertebrae. Also, that big guy might have despawned for main plot reasons. No, he's right there.
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu!
Don't you want to go in the water?
Yeah! Whirling snow!
I would appreciate it if you did.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Unthinkable.
Unthinkable.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Greetings, it's me.
Take flight.
With my...
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
The fairy finally.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
There was like 3 of them.
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Ah, okay. Let's go take a look.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2! big letters. Slightly confused. I'm assuming this one has a very short fuse, which means I have to jump over there quickly. I don't see... Oh, there is more of them. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Guess I'll just try. Try before assuming. I think this is a sign that it has indeed a short fuse. Means I'd probably like to be charged, but I don't see why. That could have ended very badly. Yeah. It's a puzzle for sure, but not one we need to do right now. Didn't we get a teleporter somewhere around here? Yeah, we did. Just need to zoom in some. I think we also missed one in the center of the island, I just saw, yeah. Oh! Hydro-hypostasis. That's new. And we were really close to it before. Codename Heh. Heh. Gonna have to visit Heh before we leave this island. That didn't work.
Take flight! There's so many of them!
Did not expect the cutscene to be that the cutscene area to be that big.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Good.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Good. Nearby monsters. They have lost human privilege.
Let's get down to business.
Gotta dash.
So the way Sayu fights. She absorbs in her ball the first element she touches and then just keeps hitting enemies with that element.
My apologies. Let me weave you a verse. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
You win. I'm ready. This will do.
So rude. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight their fights.
Captain!
Never mind.
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Actual competent people?
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Wheel of Life.
Maybe this time let's pick up the teleporter that's closer. Unless the teleporter is on the ground floor, which could very much be the possibility. Wouldn't make as much sense to me. Because generally those are on high points, so you can teleport to them and then fly down somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Man, I'm already excited for exploring that huge area down there. That's probably not gonna be a stream thing. Oh, there you are. I was wondering. Can I even climb up here if there's a waterfall? Well, I can stand here for now. And then reconsider my options. And enter this place properly for once.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
I have a feeling that's no longer a surprise.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Special loading screen.
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Oh, I'm worried.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
I'm also starting to wonder about Her Excellency.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Or cheated somehow.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Time for some ruins. Very far in that direction. Very far in that direction. It's back on the other island completely. These weren't here before.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
They were certainly not here when I last explored this area. That makes them suspicious. Also, they are short-lived.
Thunderclap!
I guess there's an order to them, huh? Maybe.
Take this!
Also, this team is still mostly dead. The order is, this one takes forever to dissipate. This one ends immediately.
Yikes! A huge launch drill! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Well, we have trouble now, because I can't switch party.
I'm here.
Apparently, I'm here. I'm here, and now I have to deal with this. You wanna see Diona fight? Because I've also been training her.
Let's go.
Oh yes, walk into the water. That's a good idea when fighting an ice enemy.
Got me that time. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Whew. Look at you, Boo Down. Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink, huh?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Worked better than I expected.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
I trust you less and less.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
More skeletons. But yeah, I did point out that giant skeleton. It's actually all over that island.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
That explains why that gorge is full of electricity forever.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
He's either gonna betray us or he's gonna die. One of the two.
Tepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
I can also not believe it.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
Like, that's the sword slash, huh? This whole thing is one slash of a sword. Right through the snake, going this way. No, it goes... The snake goes... like this somehow. Oh, possibly like this, huh? Because it crosses over with itself here. Interesting. She didn't even cut off the head, she just cut it right through the metal.
Let the show begin.
Oh hey, it's our favorite fox, dog, whatever he is.
We're back! Oh, look! Goro's here too!
20k Yoriana in one slash. Yes.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
That's bad.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Sponsor bad. Confirmed.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately.
Is your sponsor the Fatui?
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
It's always the Fatui.
But why would the Fatui do this?
To weaken us?
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have...
That would explain how he can fight strong enemies. Suddenly.
Let's go check on him.
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
That almost killed me.
Life goes on.
Can't catch me.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here?
You are certainly old.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me what's been going on with you.
Hmm? Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Sorry, I didn't trust you.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
The Fatui.
Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Someone is angry now.
How's Tepe's condition?
How could none of us have noticed? He's taking a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions.
The delusion hunt degree. Yes!
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
That sounds like it could be the plan.
What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
Sounds like a domain to me.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think.
No more thinking, just send me.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials.
Those weird islands?
Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay. Let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Search for the place where the delusions are made. Only 1,000 kilometers that way. 1,000 meters that way. Wonder if it's an obvious spot. Well, there's certainly enemies down there. Oh, it's my favorite battle spot. Oh. That doesn't seem to be the goal. That's not Fatui. Also, it's too far away. Apparently I found the entrance. Oh, there it is. The Delusion Factory, huh? Certainly an ominous name. Delusions cannot be allowed to spread throughout Inazuma. You will not stand idly by and watch as they cause even more suffering. I have a feeling these recommendations for domains are not especially useful, so we are just gonna go with the team we have and see where it takes us. Because that way at least we have a healer and some good reactions. Who knows? Maybe it's the biggest mistake in my life, but it's what we are gonna do. Big mistakes mean more challenge. Look for the person running the factory. I found her. Oh. I'm sorry. Did I walk on something important? No, but the ceiling's falling on me. Okay. Which does damage. And here we have a Tui.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Take flight.
Killjoy! Just be done. Looks like I went too far. Take cover. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Embrace the ice.
You need to hurry up.
My apologies.
Go slow.
This guy might be a problem of some
my
sort.
sword. Whirling snow.
Maybe not. Breaking his shield is kind of a problem.
My apologies.
No, actually, just a great sword is all we need for that. Finally, some quiet. Need 3 of those. Oh, hi, elevator.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
At the very beginning of our journey.
Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Sakura swirl.
The very beginning of our journey in Inazuma, I want to say. Oh no, there's a mage.
Take flight. No, my sword. Embrace the ice.
Embrace it, please. Pawn notice. The situation of the Inazuman civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the Resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of the 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in Second Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. That's a lot of those. Grab the ladder, please, Ayaka.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Floor is lava. It's like I'm fighting a tank. That didn't work. At least it's not crabs. Correct. Oh, we're back at the start. Now I understand.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
My apologies.
Looks like I went too far. I will end you.
I'm out of here. Come on out.
No, my sword. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
This idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Power for what? Whirling snow.
Oh, her life bar is at the top. Okay.
My apologies.
Was just focusing on her as usual.
This body belongs to take flight. Bye.
Roasted frog. Unfortunate fault.
Whirling snow.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Oh. I don't think we've seen him on stream. This is Scaramouche. One of the Fatui Harbingers. He has appeared before in a official-centered event that happened before I was streaming this game about everything that happened in it.
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
You're manufacturing delusions and giving them to the Resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
He was a huge douchebag the last time we met him.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
So you're also behind that, huh?
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Teppei. He's not incompetent.
Hey, calm down!
No more calming down. Are we gonna fight him?
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Well then. No fighting. But what was Yae doing there? No fandango, no fighting.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Should stop meeting like this. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you do it? How did you save me from the Baladia?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I don't know.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes. What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Is it a fetch quest? I love doing those. What do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun? Yes, at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside? In that place she teleported us into?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
She lost an M when transitioning into this game.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some subtle differences, but why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Come along. Through the question. I have many questions. And I'm sure they are gonna get answered. Oh good, it lasts longer. Where have you gone? How do you train for that? Last time she completely obliterated us when she sealed our vision.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle. What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
Slightly. Only slightly. avoid being hit by finishing move. Big one? Okay.
Wheel of life.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What now? Okay. I see. And understand. I need to destroy those.
Unthinkable!
Certainly. That one is hard to dodge. Her stuff is hard to dodge. I mean, the truth to that one is stay far away, but during fighting her, I want to be close to her.
My apologies!
Okay. So I just need to destroy one of them. Also, there is a thing over there that I have not done. Weirdly enough.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Are you in secrecy a giant fox?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
You are a giant fox. I'd like to see that.
In your dreams.
Oh well.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here. She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
There's always a part 2.
If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over. I would get training if I were you.
Let's not get hit by a sword. Correct. Sounds like a plan to me. No. Let's do this first. Hi, slime.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
I won, but it sure wasn't pretty.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Sure.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
I'm glad you see it like I do.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they are no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
In mysterious ways. Back to the shrine after taking a look at that. I got a feeling.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes,
This seems suitably sophisticated.
Okay, back to the shrine.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer confirmed this. The Patui did it to create a demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui, and the Kanjo Commission betrayed the Shogunate long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Sure.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy. Where's this certain someone? Is it our Tengu friend? The bow lady who helped us in prison.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
It is indeed, isn't it?
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Always standing right behind me.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun, at every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Okay. Where are we going now? Back down, I see. Getting stormy, possibly. Or just night, one of the two. Well, well. That isn't me.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Too late for that.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me.
I have been following you for a while now.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Shiumatsuban, roll out! To the tea house, like usual.
Can't catch me!
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Oh.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
I see. I did not... Okay. How far can you see? Not very far.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
You aren't very good at your job.
Only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
The books were more interesting in the past.
What brings you here?
I feel safe with a sleeping ninja on the job.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
A little bit.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say? You've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Yes, I was also thinking about that. Let's just blow something up.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Blow up the island.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Nuclear fireworks. Get it. Got it.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
We'll blow up the whole statue.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Supersized firework. Yoimiya's pride and joy as the current owner of the Naganohara fireworks. Still seems to be in an experimental state. Nothing's going to go wrong, right? How did you get stuck on that stair, but not on all the others?
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
I'm assuming you're gonna scream if you see me, right?
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
Just testing. Very sneaky.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
You just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
This wasn't supposed to
Oh,
happen.
Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
I wasn't supposed to fall off, but I guess we're still in the correct direction at least. If I don't fall completely. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oops. Let's try that again.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick!
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no, run!
Almost feels like my previous plan, in quotation marks, worked better.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Come on,
Please
run
don't
away.
enter without permission.
Fantabulous.
Well, how did it go?
I'm not sure. We lit the fireworks and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Did you roll out of there?
No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Suddenly, the mood has changed.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That Gujiae, she is such an enigma.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal power of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas, spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kucho Takayuki of the Tenryo Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacle. O Almighty Ogosho, at your mercy and might, all delusions waste away. Those who have fled, return, and all your people welcome their inspections, indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency. What is this?
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
So time for a rematch.
Well, go on. Time for you to...
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear. Lead the way.
Good.
Oh, okay. Tenryou Commission Headquarters. Tenryou Commission Headquarters. Tenryou Commission Headquarters. No recommendations. For a change.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
No recommendations, because we are Kujo Zara.
Quiver!
Quiver.
Strike!
With her elemental skill, she steps back, leaving behind the feather that explodes. If your own characters are in that explosion, they will get powered up for a while. And if she stands in it, she will be able to shoot one more such explosion with her arrows at full charge. Also, I mentioned offhandedly earlier that she is a tango.
Glory to the Shogun!
She even has the wings for it.
I must withdraw.
Strike! Flash! No turning back!
Who goes there? Get them!
Strike!
Soldiers, quick!
Flash! Storm the front!
You cannot match my bravery! Get them!
Body and mind.
I must withdraw.
Quiver!
I must withdraw.
No turning back!
Take this! I won't forget. Brace yourself!
Impossible! Strike!
Go.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Witness the power of Guhua! Flash!
Battle formation! Get them!
Glory to the Shogun!
Ninjutsu! Gotta dash!
Rain outlines your fate! Quiver!
Quick!
I must withdraw.
Whirling snow!
Wheel of life.
Storm the front! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
I've lost!
I must withdraw.
Come on out!
Take flight!
Don't hold back!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
I dare you! Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Show me what you've got!
Faster.
Embrace the ice! Unthinkable! Whirling snow!
Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Intention wasn't to betray the Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point trying to argue with him. Let's see what Kujo Zara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora?
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
It's been a while.
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it. Huh.
Well, we know that Sara's been here.
What's going on?
Well, Narukami Island, Tenshukaku. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Senora again. Oh, how long we have waited. Talk to Senora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Rip Sarah.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Senora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly distributing delusions. You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all who have lost their visions. For all who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Ventis knows this, and for the people of Liu imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
Li Huan can sure look angry if she wants to.
Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh man, she said something.
To a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Are we gonna fight then, huh? 8 of the
lesson
Fatui
on
Harbingers.
harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
8 of the Fatui Harbingers. La Signora.
Take flight! Into the frozen void!
Okay, I need to destroy those to destroy the barrier around her, I'm assuming. Nice wheel.
My apologies.
Into the frozen void!
Maybe not.
Almost dodged that.
Detestable!
Sumetsu!
Go.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Prize.
Yeah, those are the barrels that keep me from hypothermia. You are correct. Why did I destroy them?
We ought to end this. Whirling snow. No, my soul.
Okay, that was a mistake. Don't make yourself water elemental in front of the ice enemy.
Wheel of life.
Detestable! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Go.
I am dishonored.
This is not going amazing.
The pale flame smolders!
really heal. Okay then.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Yeah, she has kinda stopped being ice, huh? 40 seconds, huh?
Rain cutter. Not every wound will heal. Body and mind.
Go.
10 seconds.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Not even ashes will remain.
I have a plan. It's just not a good one.
Wheel of life.
We need to heal Ayaka. This is the best way to do so.
Faster.
All must burn!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Good that we trained for fighting the Shogun and then we had to fight this instead.
Rise.
Can you stop being a tornado?
Take flight. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Where are you?
Whirling snow.
Take flight. Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
No, my sword. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Wow. Sacred name. Fortune
Embrace
preserver.
your searing reckoning.
Stop running away.
My apologies.
Take flight. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Life goes on.
Ooh, that's bad. Come on, she has like a pixel of health left. Oh, there's no ice crystal here.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Come on, even Chi-Chi can
Not
do
every
this.
wound will heal.
Good.
So strong, but But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay then. She got immolated.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
She's walking on her own. I noticed.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Indeed a horror game now.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again.
Should stop meeting like this.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
You stole my kill.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging. It comes at a great cost for the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euphemia. Is it created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Let's see if our training pays off.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
It did not.
This ends now.
snow! Embrace the ice! So rude!
Lightning falls
Oh,
from the land of eternity.
Did that work? I don't know if it did.
Come on out!
Strike dead.
Take flight! Yeah. Unthinkable! So rude!
Evasion is futile.
Correct.
Unthinkable!
I feel like I would feel safer with a bow and if I could just attack her from afar.
Strike dead. This ends now.
Sakura swirl! Unthinkable!
I hope we don't have to lose again.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
I need to hit her or I won't heal.
Unthinkable!
Instabilities will be removed.
Well, there goes my vision. But a way to turn things around may yet appear before you, though still willing to resist.
Inferior.
Are we now at dodging phase? It's now where our training is supposed to pay off. Feels like it.
Inferior.
I mean, I can still do damage.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Time for round 2. Or 3.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Ninjutsu!
All will be settled.
So rude!
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Witness
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Your verdict is decided. All will be
Take
settled.
flight! So rude!
Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Come on out! Make my
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
yeah!
All will be severed. My apologies. Sakura swirl!
You've lost, eh?
The aim might indeed be the one for Aeon eternity.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes,
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward? So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
Or did we not bring Paimon? How bad. How bad for you to not have seen that.
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yaemiko. We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaemiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
See that he stays safe.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
I'm assuming that's the sword.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Or not.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Whom?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Fatui win again. The noses is long gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Well, that's bad.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the noses in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
Maybe.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since. Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Tevat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Well, we're gonna be stuck here for a while, I assume.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Let's go from the top. About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
Well.
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
Yeah, she sure doesn't look like it. That god looks more like Kiana.
Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Well, that is certainly something.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
So about the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
As we saw in the painted cutscene a little bit earlier.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Ball and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago. Kenria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
Where to next?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Even today.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Seems we have our next goal. Some lesser lord it is. No more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Omnipresence over mortals. Complete.
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you? Are you sure? Okay then. Keep it safe. There was...
Who in their right...
Oh, I see. Your ambition perhaps the reason... Continue on your...
Very well. So, that is a thing for another time. There's very much a story of the Raiden Shogun herself still to uncover. going along with the fact that we could very well just get her for ourselves.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But I don't know if I want her yet. She's very good and would be a benefit to me, for sure. But it's a hard decision. Because I'm kinda hoping to get Yae at some point. And I feel if I spend on the Shogun now, I will not have the resources to get Yae. But I still have some time to think about that. Now, however, I think I want to speedrun to the statue of the 7 on that island over there, just to uncover the map. And maybe ignore everything on the way. Will I be able to ignore everything on the way? Let's find out. Is there a boat nearby? This one, I guess. No. Need something down here. I guess this is the best boat, then. Let's just activate this quest so I have some kind of direction. Although going for that red light would be exactly going to the statue of the 7. So let's see if we can't aim for that. Goodbye, map. Oh boy. This is certainly a place we've walked into.
Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Who said that?
Whirling snow! Not good.
Ow.
Take flight.
Not gonna lie, I love how the light looks here. Oh, don't stay in the water. Not with a thunderstorm going on.
Whirling snow. Yeah.
Oops.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
The weather is bad. I agree. Look at the grass go.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Whirling snow! Ninjutsu!
Take flight! My apologies!
I got carried.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Geospectre. Same deal.
No, my sword! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Take flight! Whirling snow!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
This village looks rather abandoned to me. Except for one bird. But let's bring some light to this dark map. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Certainly a map. Sure looks interesting. I'm just waiting for lightning to strike me out of the air. Or these guys. Someone at least. Oh good, they have given up. Books. There are only storms over there. Where did you find them? Just spawned in my face.
Rain outlines your fate. Yeah! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Take flight!
Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Whirling snow!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
There's no end to this.
No, my sword!
That tingle?
My apologies! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
I got careless.
Why, hello there. Well, that was quick. That's professional ethics for you. So, what's your reason for being an adventurer then? Simple goals, I see. Cats. Certainly a barrier. Oh yeah, getting too close hurts. Okay. So where are those tracks? Could be cat tracks. Also, that's the hardest one of those to find yet, huh? Well, that's certainly cats. 1, 2.
outlines your fate. Whirling snow! Yeah! My apologies. Sakura swirl!
Miscalculated.
Take flight!
Feels close.
Whirling snow!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I feel like I'm walking into cat territory. I don't know why. I'm getting that feeling. Someone died somewhere due to lightning. Was it a slime? No, that's not a teleporter. That's a challenge of sorts. This is a shrine. Well, that's where the footprints lead. Can you stop following me? I guess you won't.
My apologies! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! No, my sword! My apologies!
Huh. At last, human guests. The cat! It's talking! Oh, that the sight of this one frightened you so. But Paimon's just never seen a talking animal before. Most rude of you. Are you not a talking animal also? Paimon isn't an animal. Hey, calm down. Actually, we have met quite a few talking animals, haven't we? We met a talking dragon, yes. Didn't we meet a talking snake? Oh. You mean that snake named Changsheng? That's acting as a scarf for some weird doctor. Was that really not an herb? Well, whatever the case, this is the first time Paimon's met a talking cat. Such wanton yammering. This one is no talking cat. This is the Asase Shrine, and this one is Neko, its provisional head priestess. Other felines address this one as Her Ladyship, the professional head priestess. But since our fates are twined, you may dispense with such formality. Do other cats talk too? Surely, you just comprehend them not. But you are no fool, certainly, considering that you knew to follow mine instruction. Most boring things would be if you were as dull as those other two humans, picking and scratching at rocks as they do. Rocks, huh? Oh, you mean the warding stone from before. This one knows not what they are named. It is a pile of rocks with a rope tied across it, no? So you were the one who asked those cats to... This one did indeed call upon such felines to frolic there. Consider it a test of your intellect. Hibiki unsealed these rocks as a good long time ago. It has much to do with those purple, tingling, hair-raising, ill-meaning things. Purple, tingly things? Do you mean Electro? Well, Electro really is running amok here on Sayray Island, that's for sure. This one can instruct you in the manner of operating those rocks, but in exchange... Want our help, do you? Ah, there it is again. Your superb comprehension. Mine eyes did not judge you poorly, human. Provisional head priestess of the Asaza Shrine this one may be, but there are some tasks that mine paws lacked skill in. For instance, the shrine suffers from a dearth of incense. Were Hibiki to see it in such a sorry state, she would surely be grieved. Much thought did this one give it before realizing that if the shrine's offerings box were to be fixed, people would come to deposit Mora there, thus reviving the shrine. It's not quite that simple. Mora is stuffed into the offering box. When it was yet whole, many people would come to stuff Mora into it, thus making the shrine most busy indeed. Once the box was damaged, no one came to put in Mora, and thus did the shrine fall silent. It thus stands to reason, then, that should this box be repaired, people will return to offer Mora, and the shrine shall be revivified. Is that not so? It's hard to fault that reasoning, but at the same time something doesn't fit. Whatever the case may be, this one remembers that people always come to maintain the offering box, which was why the shrine thrived and the incense within burned well. Oh hey, I need that. The human in charge of those repairs lived in the village over there, but he hasn't come in a good long time. Indeed, after that huge storm, Hibiki, Domeki and the others never returned either. That cat is big. Whatever the case may be, this one now fully understands that so long as the offering box is repaired, the shrine can be restored to its former glory. As such, you shall help this one repair the box, and this one will teach you the way to seal those stones. You really know how to work with those warding stones. Ha! Naturally, many a time has this one seen Hibiki seal them and unseal them too. There should be no problem at all. Well, I'd pass for a dab hand that repairs. But if we want to fix the box, we're gonna need a lot of materials. You know, like wooden planks, nails, ropes. Do we have that sort of stuff here at the shrine? This one has maintained the shrine exceedingly well. No such detritus exists here. But those are exactly the things we're gonna need. Well then, where can we find these materials? This one is a cat. Where would one obtain knowledge of such things? Where did the person in charge of maintenance live? That's right. The person in charge of maintenance must have kept some spare supplies. We can go have a look. That is a fair point you make. Bring forth your map. This one shall mark the location out for you. Thanks, Neko. Oh, she really marked it out. Oh, so that's how you make marks, with your claws. Those are some flexible claws you got. But of course. There. This one has given you the general location you require. This one shall leave the box repairs to you, Meow. This one is a cat named Neko.
Not the goose.
Oh really? You're gonna be that way? You're just gonna let me jump up there, huh? Also, there are like 3 of them around here. Also, it's not actually storming anymore. This is not high enough. Where was it? Over there. That's a huge rock. Goodbye. Is this a meeting? I didn't expect them all to get moved. I wanted to put Darumaka in between them. Oh. Ruined. The meeting is adjourned. So many meetings. Okay, where is the shrine, the offering box? Oh, I got stuck.
Make my escape.
Oh, over there. Who is talking?
Care of the shrine.
Oh, it's you. You actually have a voice actress. Say something? I heard you talk. Good night. Good night. Yeah, only talks when I'm not watching. Rude. Certainly rude.
weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm.
Hi, let me interrupt your meeting.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Rain cutter!
Does the camp have nails, wooden planks, and a rope in it? Actually, those things are exactly what I want. Always forgot that I need to press long for her to roll.
Can't catch me!
Treasure hoarder camp seems full of hilly trolls. Greetings.
No, my sword! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
I will fix the box after getting that teleport. a person in chat. Well, that should fix it. Well done indeed. This one acknowledges your efforts. This should be the first step on the shrine's return to its former bustling state. You are also free to offer more yourself, should it please you. As we agree then, this one shall instruct you in the sealing of those rocks. This island plays host to 4 such stones. Hibiki once said that they were meant to seal a bird of most prodigious size. Bird. Hibiki said that that bird's strength was a truly frightening thing, capable of singeing the fur of all the cats on this island. This shrine too was built to subdue it, so this one heard from her. Meow. The exact details escaped this one, and it is a mighty shame that Hibiki is not here, or you could ask her directly. Yet this one still recalls the sealing methods for the 4 stones. You must meow meow. Hibiki said that the key is to use the ropes on the rock and the piece of paper. Ropes, paper. The paper on the sticks by the rock's side must become the same as the paper on the rock itself. I see. You seem confused. Perhaps your comprehension is lacking also. Paper with paper and rock. Did you get that? What is this? Some weird game of rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors? This one fails to understand. If your comprehension fails you here, have you any of those wooden planks left? This one will carve an image of what needs to be done. Sure. If you wish to restore the warding stone's functionality and suppress the storm once more, you must find and touch the 3 sets of paper charms hung on poles that correspond to each warding stone. You must recall the position of each set of paper charms and the number of paper charms on each pole. There are also paper charms hanging off the warden stone itself, and the stones are split into upper and lower sections that may be rotated independently. Rotate the warding stone such that the number of paper charms on the section of the stones that correspond to the 3 poles match the number of charms placed there. Once you rotate the warding stone section such that it corresponds perfectly, the seal upon it shall be reinstated. Now surely you understand. This is how one seals the rock and where they are. Go now and quick. The shrine's maintenance yet requires this one's attention. Ha! Now that the offering box has been repaired, the shrine shall soon return to its former thriving glory. Such a detailed carving. Again, you're really good with those claws. Small beans it was, really. Visit the shrines after some day. Once it grows busy around these parts once more, this one is certain that more humans will come to pay their respects. This one may yet require your aid again then. Hibiki would be gratified to see the shrine become lively again. Well, and that Domiki fellow too, meow. Let's see if we understand. I really wanted to avoid those, but I guess I did. So this warding stone is actually divided into upper and lower sections that can be rotated. Rotated correctly, something might happen. What is this correct rotation? I figured it out. Oh, you're back. We're just starting to wonder where you'd gone. Wait, seal? This warding stone needs to be sealed, you say? A talking cat, you say, guarding an abandoned shrine. That cat told you how to seal the warding stones. That's just incredible. Maybe the guilds rated this commission's difficulty a little too low. Miss Eiko, this isn't the time to worry about guild evaluations. Look, the words on this wooden plank seem to have been made using claws. This is just incredible. Is the name named Neko still at this shrine? Will I need to bring any greeting gifts when I go to pay respects? You know, like fish, cat food, things like that. Taisuke, please. We need to seal the warning stone first. Guild commission, remember? Right, I'm sorry. Alright then, let's figure out how we are supposed to do this sealing business. But according to this wooden plank, it isn't going to be that easy. How do you rotate them? Oh, touch the paper chunk, I guess. Well, that's this warning stone squared away, right? Yet the storm hasn't abated at all. Looks like we've got to seal all 4 of them. That seems to be the case. Well, that Neko already marked all 4 warning stone locations on the wooden plank, right? Let's go. Placed this teleport. Don't shock me while I'm doing this. Oh, another really difficult one to get. Oh no, it's right out of reach. What will I do? What will I do? Ice slimes. Well, there's the teleport and there's the stone we're looking for. Almost perfect. Too perfect.
Rain outlines your fate. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
The fairy. You win this battle.
Wait, we're missing a paper trap. Why? Really? Over there? Oh, there it is. Welp. Don't disappoint me now. Never works. Never cheat the system.
Come into being!
Flower power. Ha!
If this treasure could talk.
I see, you can cancel those. What I needed to do was just jump out at the right time. Ow!
Still within my threshold.
Rise.
And we best be off.
just thunder and lightning. Whew. La la la.
This one doesn't work, huh? Picture. A treasure map. That's a different quest we are not gonna do.
Da da da.
So where's the rock this time? Yes, that's my question. No, it is up, not down. Where are you taking me? Oh. Huh. Where are you taking me? Is it here? Okay. Sure. Okay. This doesn't... Sorry, wrong button. Twice. This doesn't feel like a safe place to be.
More treasure!
Got lost. Oh! This was the correct thing to do. Also, this is an amazing teleport spot. You can get literally everywhere on the island from here. Except even further up. Oh boy, this is certainly a place. Where... Okay. I'll take it.
More treasure, more treasure!
Whoa, no, don't fall, please, don't fall. Can I cling to that? No. Okay, don't do that.
Protocol, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Only so many combinations. 1 and 2. This is not ominous at all. Surely nothing can go wrong if we follow this path. That's an even better teleport spot. Except the island is essentially gone. There's 2 twos in a row here. No, they're all 2s. That's interesting. Protocol?
let's rotate the top until everyone has it too. Is that possible? Are there 3 2s at the top? No. Is it just the amount? Not. Did I completely misunderstand how this works? Is it just adding up? Oh well. Surely we have not done something terrible just now. Like create a boss arena or something. Yeah, it was just adding up. No, that's certainly not a boss arena. The stones actually made such a huge platform. What's that up ahead? Let's go have a look. Be careful though. Defeat all opponents, huh? Thunder Manifestation. An elemental life form created as the avatar of Thunderous Indignation. It uses lightning attacks and its strike probes to lock onto its foes. If a locked on target is present, the Thunder Manifestation will enter an enraged state and prioritize the annihilation of that target. Raging Thunder on Amakuno Peak.
Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Pew! Blow them all up! Yeah! Hi-ya! Jumpy dumpy go!
Oh, hi wall.
What did you use that for? Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test.
Hi pillar.
My research has failed.
Research failing.
Live! Witness my great undertaking! Coming to be! Burst forth!
That's a lot of time.
Coming to be!
Then again, he's doing a decent job, especially because he's giving himself almost an infinite shield.
Live! Feel this ancient power!
So maybe this is a decent tactic for a while.
Burst forth!
Orders given. Orders received.
Did I hit him?
Oh.
Don't think I did.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This thing is scary. We're fighting a lot of scary things today.
Coming to... Burst forth!
La la la. Da da da.
Coming to be!
Onwards. Forever. Onwards and upwards, they say. There's something shining in the distance. This is a feather. How strange. Let's bring it back and ask Teisuke and Eiko.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Peculiar opinion. A strange feather you discovered after defeating the monster on the summit of Amakumo Peak. Oh, that's the mask of Senora. A trophy obtained from defeating Senora, 8 of the Fatui Harbingers. The Fatui often face the world from behind their masks, and it is said that this is because all they once were mean nothing once they become Fatui, and thus must they forsake their true name and faces alike. Wow, that's a lot of text. Yet the act of giving up all that makes up an I. Once past and the bonds that come with it is no mean feat. Perhaps it is fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group that so rebels against the heavenly principles, binding their remaining days to their delusions and burning as brightly as the stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simply sadists, nor are these states necessarily in conflict. The woman, whose real name was Rosalind Krushka Lohefelter, may have once led a more innocent, naive existence. But that was before her eyes were filled with a raging fire, and her innocent days were burned away, before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, before the frozen might that protected her was shattered by the eternal outlander, unbound yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burst forth once more. Once more. With feeling. Oh, hi. I'll take that. Guess it's down from here. Guess I missed a thing. It's even higher.
Burst forth! Come into being!
You aren't doing the splitty thing anymore. thought I saw another star on the map, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh well. Surely it will show itself eventually. So, let's plunge into darkness. Might be blind, always. It's quite a few, isn't it? The storm has passed. It seems like all 4 warning stones have been sealed. That they have. It's you. How did you get up there? Taisuke said that you passed through some kind of door and then you disappeared. What on earth is with that door? How strange. What happened up there exactly? Eiko and I heard a sudden rumbling from above, almost like thunder. But the storm should have abated already. Well, here's what happened. Rocks floating in the sky form the platform. I must confess that I've never heard of such a natural phenomenon occurring in Sayre Island. Which part of that sounds like a natural phenomenon, seriously? It's super unnatural, no matter how you look at it. You'd be right to say so. Well, natural or otherwise, the storm over Sayre Island has been calmed, and our commission is complete. You know, we also found this strange feather. This is... Taisuke, you have a look. Alright, allow me. Apologies, but I have no idea where this feather came from. This feather's pattern and texture are nothing like any birds I know of. And if you study its dimensions and ratios involved, this bird would have been as large as that stone platform up there in the sky. Is this feather that important? If you want to figure its history out, why don't you put up a commission at the guild? Who knows, you might run into someone who can give you a lead. Alright. Well, in that case, thanks again for your help, adventurer. Taisuke and I will head back to the guild to make our reports. Alright, this is for you. It's not much, but I'd say you still own some payment for your help. Get ready to pack it up. We are headed back to the guild. Eiko, let's drop by that shrine real quick and see Lady Neko, shall we? Taisuke. Come on, it's a cat that can talk. A talking cat. Seriously. Seems like that thing is more important. Maybe we'll do that another time. Lots of achievements today. Lots of achievements today. A mermaid tail. Palace in a pool. This one is a cat named Neko. Love and non-communication. Swordfish too! Though their wishes be like morning dew. Fantabulous firework fiesta. Duel before the throne. Their wishes. Omnipresence over mortals. For the love of Godwin. Continental Explorer, Land of Surging Thunder. Light up the Watatsumi Island and Seira Island areas of the map. Seira Storm Chasers. Complete what we just did. Well, now I have a lot to explore off-stream. 2 whole islands full of secrets, puzzles, and getting lost and distracted. But that's it for today's stream. It's been a short one, but all things must end.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Next time. Let's go a bit of fish blasting. Wow, I can't talk anymore. I guess that's a good sign to stop. I didn't even think of a good motive for my photo. Thank you for watching. Good night. Bye bye.